All right. Now, my side account there is almost through the main story. Yeah, I saw the hide buff. I'm tempted to play some FGO because of that. Might do that in a little bit, actually. The fixed Jekyll, yeah, fucking right. God, they're so dumb. Why am I talking about FGO right now? But I have to. Like, bro, I like how they made it so you, like, they think it's like, will make you use the first skill in the Jekyll mode. Because it gives you the overcharge, so the NP is stronger. But now, you don't have your first skill when you're in hide mode. Like, now, I'll give them this. It is kind of interesting that you can use, like, the Jekyll skill early as possible, so the overcharge is about to go away, but then you use the NP and you still just get it, and now you can recast it sooner. However, sooner is not now, so that's not very good. But, you know, that's something. Yeah, so I sent Lost Kimchi, and I knew he was going to make some, you know, culture mixed fuckery with it, which is fine. You know, that's like the joys of life. But I was, you know, he made curry, which that makes sense, right? Because Lost is Indian, right? So he makes curry, got rice in there, puts the kimchi in there. But then he makes the curry out of meat and potatoes, right? So we're mixing a lot of cultures here, and I definitely would not have thought of that. But I mean, who doesn't like meat and potatoes? I mean, really, right? So the part that killed me is that they gave Hyde anti-human. Yep. Yeah, I know. Instead of I know. I fucking hate them. I know. It is what it is. And the thing is, I'm gonna have to talk about this again if I stream FGO, right? And it says they got rid of the hide bonus attack up, but I think that's just like a semantics thing. It's like, it's actually there, they just don't list it or something. I can't decide which one I want to play. I wouldn't mind getting this account just like ready to go, so I can just play from the beginning again. Yeah, basically it means like the skill actually changes when he transforms instead of there being like an effect that goes off, but that doesn't apply to his other skills, so I don't even know why they bothered to do that. Yeah, let's see. I haven't actually used the buff, so I don't know if it is human or man. Let's see. I just know it doesn't really matter because they basically set it up so you want to use the Jekyll skill to get the overcharge, but now that means the skill's on cooldown, so fuck you. Also, why does it have team support? Yeah, it's man. It's man attribute, which is not exactly the most common thing, but it's better than human. Yeah, the wiki says man. Now, you know, sure, the wiki's wrong sometimes, but that's the problem. Being anti-human is just too stupid. Why would you ever make a chat? I mean, come on, even for a low star, they wouldn't make a character that, like, has anti-human. That's so rare and specific, and it's really only on trash mobs. And I mean, that would be ridiculous. No one would ever do something like that. Why don't I have why can't I play Sanson in a game like Relink? Why can't we have like a good 3D action game with all this cool content and characters that play really different from each other, right? Like, why can't I play Leonidas over here? By the way, do you guys realize how much they'll fuck this up if they actually tried to make a Relink style game for Fate? Because, like, this game really excels because they basically have a nice core gameplay with the dodging and the moving and the perfect blocking and all that. And then you have all these characters with unique abilities and different ways that promote and discourage using the core stuff, right? Done very, very well, right? It's like excellent, one might say. There's no way anything Fate related will ever be done that well, right? That's not gonna happen. Okay, I guess we're I don't even know what the hell we're doing right now.
All right, let's go.
This world is precious. I mean, even the god of destruction can't bear to lose it.
What kind of name is it anyway? It, am I right? I don't even really mind it. It's just, it's kind of an obvious. Oh, I don't remember this part.
Let me help you. Me too.
Okay, just get to the. Oh wow, we're just bam, final boss. It's pretty cool though. So much cooler than Lilith, dude. Like, Jesus. Thank God this is the final boss and not Lilith. Wow, the story mode version doesn't do the slam. How casual. Look at that sick music though. I cannot believe how strong this character is, by the way. Let me, can I go to the options menu? Oh, there we go. Roland, I'm trying to listen to the music, man. Does he have that attack in other modes? I don't remember that at all. I love the way they changed this attack in the Defy version, where it locks onto a player, so that player has to respect it and not fuck over their teammates, because then everyone has to respect it. I wish he just did it more often. It's actually like so awesome. I wish that attack came out like all the time. That was such a cool change. Yeah, it does kind of sound like DBZ's opening. Just like into the world stuff. Am I supposed to ult? There we go. I was gonna say. I got Mirror's Image, it's fine. Also, we have Vayne. Like, Vayne's got this shit, although his AI probably doesn't, but... Okay. Let's say, how long is this gonna take? I've really discovered that the AI just fundamentally does not know how to play Vayne. Like, that was such a stupid time to do the iframes, and he didn't even hold it. We might play FGO today because of the Jekyll Hyde thing. People seem to want to see that. Oh, can somebody post Jessica Bra? Because I was thinking some of the like design on that emote might help with the fluffy blank. Because like the more like soulless eyes kind of convey the like obviously Rue blank works really well, but it's just kind of hard. It's been difficult to translate that into Fluffy's design. So I wonder if like those like soulless eyes that Jessica Bra has with like the no mouth or some combination of that, you know. You can make a Frankenstein here, but you know, maybe good. Oop. Hey, Rabbit. Can I not hit him anymore? I tried a perfect block, but I fucked it up. Goddamn. Goddamn. Double goddamn. Triple, actually. I can't count. Wow, I'm gonna miss the link. I like how they're just fighting in the background. I got really bodied by that laser. Oh, his gnome feel. He's fucking awesome. I can't wait to see his masteries. Because every character is just so much better once they have their masteries. Like, they're so much more actualized. But he's really fun regardless, so... And he can count. Bro, do I need ult? Like, fuck me. I guess so. Oh, no, maybe not. Thank you, mirror image. I don't remember any of this shit. I just realized I don't have the damage meter running. Why is this one so much tougher? What the fuck?
giant win. It must be the gate to Versus home dimension. A manifestation of sheer power with no vessel to contain it. You won't be able to linger in this world much longer. If you can just weather these next attacks, the
Fuck.
is yours.
Right. If I can get rid of Versa.
That's one of my favorite attacks in the game, though. I don't know why I didn't mirror image that shit, though.
All right, Versa. See how you like a taste of your own medicine. As against
Even though there's so much at stake, still danger calls.
we're veteran Skyfarers. This ain't our first apocalyptic rodeo, and it won't be our last.
If I had a recipe for every immortal death we take, I could probably buy my own island by now.
I don't mean to get musty. I'm really proud to be a part of this crew.
I feel the same way. I won't let anything happen to you or our world.
This journey can't end here. It's not gonna. We're gonna take some dragon tail and go on sailing to the end of the sky.
Duty calls.
Oh my god.
Let's see him dodge this. Shine as one. Gale burst.
I guess you have to get the break. I don't even know. 5 streams, let's go. Damn, dude. I don't even make 5 streams in a row. They're fine, they have plot armor.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've suppressed Versus core and driven it back to its home dimension.
Is everyone safe now?
Thanks for everything.
You can buy me some
Wait, this is the story? Yeah,
We're still not
it's kind of weird because Versa, for the most part, is much easier in the story, but he has some attacks he doesn't actually use later. Kind of odd. This is some Godzilla shit.
leave this to me.
Wait, where do you think you're going?
Why doesn't either one of them shoot their like dragon breath? Like this literally goes for both sides. Now we're in a different dimension. Yeah, I got it. This is Sonic Unleashed cutscene. Oh god. That's the name of the game.
We finally made it back.
The kind of like post-game story is going to be kind of annoying
People skills.
now that the DLC's out, because you kind of want to just get to the good shit. It's so whack because like they spend so much time in the main story and they act like that's the game, but it's literally not. Right? Like the main story does not really play like the actual game. And most of like the actual gameplay systems and stuff aren't even in it. Like it's so fucking bizarre. Like the weirdest game I've ever played. I don't think I can think of another game where that's a thing. And I think it's because of the development hell. You would have thought they would have just like kind of done more with the main story when this game was in development hell, and then just like it made it a bit longer, added some content, and then called it a day and shipped it and be like, well, you know, we salvaged that. But instead they're like, okay, let's just make it a fucking, you know, Monster Hunter game. Because why not? I mean, it definitely worked out. Yeah, I imagine it was a meme because like it was in development for so long. Like, holy hell. And like the early footage of it that they showed at conventions and stuff, and it was pretty much the main story and all that. You know, and the core gameplay was there, so I do wonder what really caused a lot of the issues. Yeah, I like this game a lot more than Monster Hunter.
This place.
You really am.
Like, so much more. But yeah, if chat really wants, we can play FGO and look at Jekyll and Hyde stuff, but it's not like FGO is going anywhere. Platinum Games was making it, then quit,
Hey, it's everyone's favorite crew.
so they had to make it in-house. They must have changed how the combat system works a decent amount, though, because this is just not the way Platinum Games generally does things.
Yeah.
Like, looking at basically every game they've ever made, you must play id this chapter. Motherfucker. I didn't remember that being a thing. Wow, attack power 3 gives 10 attack. That is so stupid. Let's do firm stance, because I have no idea what I'm fighting, and it's totally possible that, one of those bosses. I'm sure War Elemental would be smart, but I'll just do that. Yeah, I don't really like Platinum Games combat. They're just like they're like Ninja Gaiden and Devil May Cry, but for dummies. Like, truly, I'm not trying to be an asshole. It's just like their combos don't really matter. You know, their dodging is like unbelievably forgiving and stuff like that. It's just not really that interesting. I remember there was one game they made that was very simplistic, but it did have some okay boss fights. I remember liking it decently. I think it was an Avatar game, which is funny because I've never watched Avatar. I know absolutely nothing about it. But I remember I played that game because it was on sale for like $3, and it was like, yeah, this is an okay combat system, and it was a pretty short game. But I was like, all right, this is all right, but it wasn't anything groundbreaking. Yeah, Revengeance' combat is just like, the bosses are kind of interesting, but the combat itself is really not. It's got a terrible camera, really floaty, and then like there's no difference between all your combos. You just are generically attacking, really. You know, the parry system's all right, but kind of funny. The different weapons don't matter a whole lot in the main story, but in post game they're kind of the main deal. Does he have a gap closer? Like, surely he does. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Probably has other skills that we haven't unlocked yet. I was hoping he had a counter or something.
This technique's coming along. Practice makes perfect.
I know there's an in-game build where he plays like Alonza, just big punch spam. Interesting. Is normal as a gap closer, or is it kind of like Siegfried?
I like it.
Yeah, I've kind of wanted to play id. It's just I haven't got around to it, and it's mainly because I don't like when he's in human form. He looks pretty cool, like his skills and stuff, but his dragon form is dumb as shit, and I'm pretty sure he like kind of revolves around that. And I haven't been too keen on that. That's interesting. Chargeable. Jesus Christ, how long does it take to use that skill? I'm guessing he has masteries where he makes that faster. I guess probably ends up being really good. Oh my god, that's like the slowest thing I've ever seen.
I see.
There's a skill that enhances heavy attack, skill enhance heavy, and so on. He has a tree for staying in human mode. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I'll probably actually play him then. I don't even care if it's meta. Like, I'll just play. I never pick what's meta. I always pick which one's fun. Yeah, his dragon form looks so dumb. Oh my God. It's the stupidest thing, dude.
You ready to make those goblins cough up what they stole?
It's kind of crazy too because like the DLC added so much depth to this game. It's kind of remarkable. Okay, Vane's AI is probably the worst.
My katana's all sharpened and ready.
Like Vane is a great character, but the AI does not live up to the legend. I like skill spam setups because they're really easy, and sometimes when you're playing a character, that like you want to play them, but you don't want to like play them. You can normally just go a skill spam setup and not fucking worry about it. They're generally the most straightforward.
Today's it's Big Fixer Upper debut. Let's all do our best to help him.
Okay.
Recover the supplies.
Ah, that is kind of like Siegfried's. A little bit slower though.
Combat's your forte, isn't it?
That's very anime. How long can you charge it for? Wow, there must. Does quick charge affect this? Like the sigil? Because if it does, that could be interesting.
Don't mind if I do.
And Beatrix really is a whack character. She's pretty hard in my opinion.
What's this?
My I don't know if my brother's gonna make it to the Monster Hunter stuff or not, but I know my brother's trying to play this game. And if he does make it to the Monster Hunter stuff, which is just so funny because that is the overwhelming majority of the game. But anyway, if he does make it, I might play id if I play with him. Something like that, we'll see. I'm so glad I decided to play Ganagoza though with Poi, because I've ended up really enjoying that character.
And there's our gobbers. I'll make this quick. Wow, I like no good support. It's over. You face the never enough.
Fuck, I like how I dodged behind him and he still hits me.
Nice hustle, dude.
I guess so. You
Look out! Here comes the backup brigade.
We'll manage. Keep picking them off.
Dang it. Glad you're on our side now.
This is so slow. Oh my god.
you know.
Oh, that's that. Let's grab the stuff and get out of here.
This should be it. Let's move on.
Something's watching us. Stay sharp.
More goblins. But they shouldn't be much of a threat.
I don't know. You're attacking with such a small band.
Agreed. Though I don't sense reinforcements.
Yeah, he does seem pretty fun.
No, local goblins should know how to defend themselves against wyverns.
Oh god, the horror. Devil May Cry shit.
We'll just have to keep looking. Let's go.
Do you guys ever wonder how Roland was handling all these quests by himself?
He certainly has a knack for them, doesn't he? You really can leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
I'm sure I've missed some side loot.
Guys see that? Something big just flew by.
Not part of the brief, not part of our problem.
Another goblin. Let's take it out before it notices us.
This poor fucking goblin, dude. Just sitting here with his treasure chest. Gets attacked by half an army.
Bad.
The hell? You know, they got that.
More of them. Here they come.
Something's wrong. They're all running, but not from us.
Doesn't matter. We came here to do one thing. Destroy. Breathe through it. Dependable.
I wonder if quick charge affects that skill.
What gives? I don't know, but it looks like our hunch was right.
It's crazy how good the masteries are, though, in the DLC, because they basically just looked at... And this is really smart. I wish more games would do this. What they basically did was, like, okay, all these characters have these abilities, right? But because of just, like, none of them are really incentivized in the base game. So the meta was almost, like, random for each character. So if they were like, let's basically look at a third of this character's skill set and maybe make up some shit and make that really incentivized in one skill tree, and take another third and make it incentivized in another skill tree, and take another third and make it incentivized in another skill tree. You kind of pick your poison, and then whatever you like, it's supported somewhere, right? So if you want to do more normal attacks or your skills or certain stuff like that, you're generally allowed. And they also mix in just some new, fun, interesting stuff to each of the trees as well. It's very smart, honestly.
One more.
That's like a real issue a lot of games like this have, even like Elden Ring and stuff. It's like you have all these things, but most of them aren't incentivized, so you don't use them.
Humor is far less pun reliant.
I don't get it. Something humorous just now.
Oh, it's nothing.
I have no idea what they're even talking about.
Your brain over a little joke.
What joke?
Yay! That treasure is ours.
Okay.
100 mastery. It's right now that's actually kind of useful, but my god, in the grand scheme of things, is 100 mastery not enough to matter?
Not bad.
But it all adds up, I
Enough
suppose.
messing around. There's the last supply pack.
We have to take out these goblins first.
Wow, I super missed there. The fucking auto targeting. Okay, you know what? You guys can just go right to hell. These fuckers think that Sanson's design is good. Well, they sure know how to back the fuck up, though. Like, what the hell was that? You know he's serious because he's black.
No way! Nobody said anything about a griffin.
This explains why the goblins were fleeing. No one wants to be griffin lunch.
Wasn't in the request. Can't have it stirring up more monsters. In which case, better take
Man, I was hoping he'd get closer, but he just wasn't having it. fuck? Every time I see Id do his ult, he's in dragon form, so I kind of assume that's the only ult he has. Like, I just cannot hit him. Oh my god, I love that it's called dead weight. That's insane. That's the most on-the-nose reference of all time.
Give him the old 1-2. This North Tower reveals its truth. Captain,
Let me at him!
Keep it up and the day will be all.
There's no telling what it will do with the power. Be careful.
Kind of interesting, you're kind of semi-ranged in this mode. He's so far away! Well, that was not a very satisfying boss fight. Who's replacing Captain after this? Probably Rosetta. Someone's got to heal. I mean, technically, they don't, but...
Sure was an adventure.
Mission, I mean, quest complete. Now to bring the items back to the.
And we'll try to play with chat
You're all business.
when possible. Trying to just get it to when the game kind of opens up.
He's still new to all this.
How was the Rosetta AI? People say it's horrible, but I can't be worse than Catalina's. Literally just throw flowers and it'll be fine.
You should be thanking Id.
Yep, they couldn't have done it without.
Off memory, this like chapter 0 kind of mixes with the Monster Hunter stuff a bit.
That wasn't so bad. What's next?
Let's see. We have a long way to go.
Yes, can I help you? Right.
It's the real game. And you get like super hard mode or whatever of the regular game. What's it called? Like extreme mode or whatever. I don't know if I even played most of the story in extreme mode. But I wonder if like versus more of his proper moveset if you do that. Oh god, I have to do all the Fate episodes. Oh Jesus. Very important, unfortunately. At least we're getting... This is more of the... Wow, my god, the power level right now is 3,800. That's like weaker than Nappa. They really should add a story mode that is like super, super hard. I actually think that's smart. It'd be nice to have that. I don't think the story's terrible. Like the format of like trash mobs and bosses. The issue is just this, like the bosses aren't hard enough in the story. For like super baby mode.
This one, yes? Please be careful.
We'll play id once here. I want to fight an actual boss. See how it goes. God damn, every time I try to attack, he just happens to do some bullshit. Wow. I thought that would have dodged. Could someone explain to me why the captain hasn't healed? I think I'm asking for too much here. I'm like just refusing to use a potion because like it's insane that he hasn't healed. God, the AI is so bad. It's just unreal. Like they're fine at just like surviving and doing damage, but they just like cannot do anything other than that. Oh god, every time. Dragon Ball Z shit.
Don't mind if I do. Hey, nice play, Captain.
Thanks, Sylvan.
What's the matter?
Not doing so hot here. It is pretty cool though. Definitely plan on playing him more. Yep, every time.
Destroy you.
Oh, that part's different though. I had no idea.
Give him the old 1-2. And here I was hoping to save my truck car.
Don't mind me.
Let me at him.
I wonder how good that ability is in the grand scheme of things.
Is it just me, or are you getting stronger every day?
Don't take your eyes off them.
Little spin to win action here. Fuck. That is such an exaggerated animation when he slams the ground. I'm guessing when you link time, you go dragon form. So is this human spec, like, essentially you want to exit to get that god might? So you basically want to get out of the dragon form as fast as possible?
Got it.
Here, eyes on the prize.
Couldn't have done it without you. I guess so.
Stay focused.
Wow, the AI died. That's kind of rare.
Destroy you.
Go, Darha! Give him the old 1-2. And here I was hoping to save my trump card.
Oh my god, epileptic seizure attack. My god.
But we're not out of the woods yet.
So is there something you're supposed to do in this mode to get out of it faster? I'm assuming it's filling up that blue meter. Like you want that as high as possible before the pink meter runs out. Is the laser beam a finisher? Yeah, I guess just try to get as much done as possible before the meter wears off. That's pretty interesting. Unfortunately, this meter is just purely time limited, and the boss is stalling me out, so.
Bad yourself. Ready to die?
That didn't do shit. Bro, I hate that fucking tail smack he does because there's like no tail on it.
Yeah, we did that.
Go, Darha! You're mine! Give him the old 1-2.
A lot of purple on this team.
Let me at him.
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
So basically spam this and get shit done. Yeah, I see it builds up that blue meter. You can even cancel it to get to it faster if you want.
No!
I don't know why the audio was like so loud there. So, can you do a finisher after every skill? Kind of like Beatrix.
This crew gets results.
Sure. So?
Yes, okay. Makes sense. That's just so much easier than Beatrix, though. It's like, her dumbass accidentally uses the clock half the time you want to do a finisher. It's so annoying.
Better keep our head in the game.
This boss is being so annoying, dude. Like, every time I need to do something, it just... Of course, that's when he hits me. Ugh. I really wish Beatrix could just bind the clock to a different button. So it just never would go off unless you wanted it to. Because they make you do these strong attacks so often, it's really easy for it to switch to the clock. Kind of confused as to why so few people play it, actually. Although, a part of it might be because he unlocks in the game so late that most people have, like, tried a few different, you know, characters throughout the story, and they've kind of found the ones that they like. And it literally can't be id because he's not available. By the way, he only got MVP because he has War Elemental and I don't. Just to be clear here. I'd use the claw attacks on id dragon form if the bosses didn't constantly run away, so I just shoot fire, or yeah, the balls. Yeah. Oh, I turn on DPS meter. Good call.
It looks like you've got the hang of.
Okay, there you go. Kind of a shame I didn't have it on there. Lost, what the hell did you say on Discord? What the fuck is that? Is that a tongue twister? Like, what the hell? Yeah, they actually give you a War Elemental,
I know so.
for, like, the DLC or whatever.
They can come to you with their
Which is kind of cheating, but I just wanted the story to be over, so... My cat landed on the keyboard. What's weird is it's almost logical, though. Like, it's like some kind of... try thing. Okay, I figure I should wait now until I can actually play with people, because I think I'm pretty... I mean, I know there's still a little bit more story left, but that story just happens now and then. So, I think we're in a good spot to play with co-op with other people right out of the story. No. Christ, I didn't want to quit the entire game. Hi, Ort. Oh my god, hi. I just wanted to go back to the title screen. So I saw, for the anniversary, people voted that, the two hardest bosses were, Fluffy and Ort. Which that's about right. I mean, Ort is only hard if you don't level a fuckload of characters. And some people don't, though, truly. I've seen plenty of people that don't level a lot of characters, and that's why Ort was a big problem. But, although, I will say, the final fight with Ort, when he's in his, like, servant form, is pretty hard for low stars, right? So if you're more free-to-play or newer or whatever, like, that fight actually is pretty tough. The strongest boss was the UI. That's very true. But I would say Fluffy is probably the hardest. Now, he may not be anymore just because of power creep. But at the time, I would say he's the hardest boss for the story. Not necessarily the hardest boss in the game, but definitely in the story. Hardest boss in the game kind of depends because, like, Achilles is, like, so bullshit in Nerofest. For low stars, it's, like, almost impossible. But then he's not really hard at all for high stars, because it's like
come to view
a really strong army with that one.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, most people didn't have any. Yeah, I definitely remember that. I didn't either. I didn't have like the anti-berserker one on Ku or any of that. That would have helped so much. And people that catch up to it now normally have some of that stuff, so they're a lot better off. Honestly, Fluffy may not be actually be that tough now, just because he is kind of a stat check, and it's a lot easier to meet that stat check now. But he's probably still a pain in the ass. I've done him on some ult accounts, and he was still a pain. It wasn't like the hardest, but he was definitely still hard. But that banger music. Man, that attack the boss just did look so cool. Man, I just whiffed my skill because of the chain there already. Music is obviously too loud, but fuck it, we roll. I don't know why I didn't go into the air. Then I finally get in the air and I get a stupid chain. This game, dude. Damn it all. Veseraga just showing off. Well, he fucked that one up. But he did like a whole bunch of perfects in a row there. That's funny. We're chaining way too much. It's actually so annoying. Bro, we must have so much stun power. So I've noticed that Zeta has really high stun power just inherently. So if you like spec into stun power, it's probably ridiculous. No, what the fuck? Oh, I guess he's dead. Okay, it's for the best that no one did anything. Yeah, I was waiting for the other guy, but yeah, no, that was actually the right call. Oh, what? There's no more bosses. I like tied with the Veseraga, which actually means I did really well because that guy is much farther into the mastery tree than I am. Actually, so is the other guy as well. So I did pretty good. I actually got MVP. I don't even know why, to be honest, because the other guy did slightly more damage than me and we were basically tied, but so I can't imagine what I did that would constitute being the MVP. Maybe a stun power. Did Arc System tell you, or did someone tell you that Arc System made one of Deadpool's specials, Hotenjin? So I saw it's like he has a super where he does like 5 or 6 moves, and like the camera angle and everything changes each move. It's and each move is like a reference to a different fighting game, and one of them is Hazuma's kick. So it's kind of funny. But yeah, it is. It is most certainly that move, like no question.
Come to view the requests? Here it is. Please be careful.
I mean, with it being like canonical that Deadpool breaks the fourth wall, you know, he obviously has access to, you know, the developer's history, right? So it makes sense. Yeah, it's just like red instead of green. I heard the game's pretty good, but it's like fucked on PC. The DRM. Carnage scissors, that's amazing. Carnage would be the one for that. Yeah, if that game was like not a piece of shit on PC and all that, I'd probably play Green Goblin and Carnage. Maybe Doom, but I like Green Goblin and Carnage a lot more than Doom. One of my favorite supers in BlazBlue is not even on a character I play. It's like Carl's, where like the doll starts attacking, just because like gameplay wise it's super interesting. It doesn't really play like every other distortion. Like normal gameplay continues, right? Why it throws out like pressure. It's pretty interesting. That one's evil. Yeah, it definitely is. But it is very interesting. How does this game you play single player? It's fine. You know, it's honestly it's like plays really well single player. It's fun to like level up the like you make your own team when you play single player. So you, instead of playing with 3 randoms, you know, you play with the AI, and you can gear them up and do that, and you can even switch which one you're playing. Just to mix it up and stuff, so it's quite fun, and the bosses are all designed well, so there's like no problem. The AI is competent enough too that like you know generally things are fine. The AI is kind of bad though at playing like healer and support. They don't really play it very well. But other than that, the AI is fine. And there's a couple of bosses that the AI doesn't do a good job with. But it's not that big of a deal. I mean, and there's plenty of bosses players don't do a good job with, so it's not really that different. Actually, most of the harder bosses in this game I have found to be easier solo than with other players. Also, I think the matchmaking is broken right now. We've been 3 out of 4, and I can't cancel, so I think something's screwed up here. Yeah, I really recommend this game. It just, it's really good. Lots of different play styles with different characters. The bosses just get better and better. It is a bit slow at the start. Like, before you get to the Monster Hunter, like, part of the game, the main story is a little, you know, easy, I guess. It's not, like, super interesting. But, you know, as the game gets going, it just gets better and better. And the DLC content is fantastic. Bro, this queue is definitely bugged. There's not a lot I can do to fix it though, because like it won't let me cancel. Game, please. Can I like reset it by going over here? I might have to Alt F4 because I think it's just broken. Because it's supposed to like bring up the message by now. If something is definitely screwed up. I played solo a lot. When I first went through the game, I primarily played solo, but I would occasionally play with randoms just to kind of, you know what it was like. Right, I wanted to have a experience in all aspects of the game. But I play with randoms a bit more now, just because it's kind of interesting, just like seeing what people play and how they do. Especially when you do really hard content, it can be really fun. And you can see how you do with the damage meter and all that stuff. I got it just now. Is it searching for open session? What the hell happened? The Six Dragons is better with pugs. Lucy is better with AI. Yeah, I agree. Lucy is so shit with pugs. So I remember I needed some of the mats from the Lucius Zero, right? Which is the, you know, pre-DLC fight with him, but it's like the harder version that, you know, it's got, you know, it's pretty tough. And the DLC hadn't been out very long, so people weren't like power creeping it that much, but they were power creeping it a little bit. And it took like 6 tries with randoms for them to be able to beat it. Like they just kept losing like so bad, and they just did not get the gimmicks and stuff. Like I had figured them out, I knew all the gimmicks, but it took a long time to find a pug group that could. And then I did it with AI, and it was so much easier. I was like, what the hell? I haven't tried the Defying Fate fight though, or Defying Chaos, or Defying Infinity, whatever the fuck it's called. The Defy mode version of Lucius with AI. I haven't seen that one, but I've done it twice with players. But actually, I've not even done it with pugs. I've only done it with chat, I think. No, wait, no, I did it with chat, like lost in them, and then we did a little bit with like randoms from chat, and it was kind of a shit show. And then I think we did it with like randoms. Bro, I wish the game would just let me cancel, because then I could just requeue and I'd probably be in a match forever. This is clearly broke. Okay, I'm gonna have to ult F4. It's totally broken. Stupid thing. Or back at it again. We could try some true solo with Zeta. Like, don't even play with the AI. Just play by ourselves. That can be fun. She's only at a 41k though, so she's not like that strong. So I should probably
Come to view the requests. Here it is.
maybe do 30k. It's kind of hard to know what you can actually handle by yourself. Let's see.
Would you take this one?
Let's see how this goes.
Good luck out there.
Well, that could have been better. Damn, I am so tanky though. Probably can do a bit harder than this then. Yeah, I'm way too tanky. I'm like cheating. There isn't really a super hard fight with Galanza in the game right now. Hopefully they'll add one.
How you really use a spear.
That's funny, she has dialogue for that. Damn it, I countered way too soon.
Who's my next? Over here.
Motherfucker, I'm terrible at this game.
Come on. You suck.
Woo boy. Imagine ever getting iframes for anything.
Keep up. One more. Start over. Yeah. Wait till I get my hands on it. Tell it.
There we go.
What a joke. Over, loser. Oh yeah.
Zeta's kind of toxic.
Is that all you got? Come on. Our best.
See, if he did more damage, I'd really have to get a perfect iframe on one of those that like flurry. Otherwise, I'd never get a word in. Because a lot of these I'm dodging, but I'm not perfect dodging them. Like I just face tanked that. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm way too tanky. What? Sometimes her counter doesn't work and I don't really understand why. Damn, I was so close. Damn. I'm so tanky I can't lose, but it's just pride.
How you really use a spear. They could wing from there. Oh yeah. I'm burning up.
I wonder if I can just stay above this. No, I'm totally getting hit. I'm just so tanky. I can get away with it, but this would not be a legitimate strategy. Like, no way. Hell, I got pretty beat up anyway. Damn, guard broke. Fuck. This is what I'm saying, like, you gotta get an actual iframe dodge in. Are those Maggie's swords making the arena? Awfully nice of her. I'm being such a skillless hack right now. Whenever she counters, I'm so not ready to do a loop. Fuck. Okay, we kind of cheated. But yeah, there's not really a proper boss fight for in-game with Galanza. Hopefully they'll fix that. There's quite a few bosses that didn't get like a Chaos Plus Plus version. Leveling vigor. You can get really tanky in this game if you want. I wonder how I'm going to feel about Elden Ring when Tarnished Edition finally comes out in the year 3737. Yeah, let's see.
Here it is.
And also, like, only really the bottom half of Chaos Plus Plus. Like, there's a pretty big difference between the ones down here, like the 37k ones and the 32k ones. So that kind of sucks. I continued Gundam and more people are dying. Where are you at? My Zeta, I don't think has the stats to do. I could probably solo this stuff on my Galanza, but I don't think my Zeta has the stats for these. Oh, so you're still in Mobile Suit Gundam, like the original. I definitely don't have the stats to do these solo.
Come again.
I can't even imagine what it's like watching the original Gundam for someone now. Like, if you've not seen it before, right? Because it's so out of date. There's still some interesting stuff about it, though. That's a crazy thought. All right, chat. Do we play some FGO? Do we check out the Jekyll? Yeah, the visuals are really inconsistent. like holy shit, are the visuals inconsistent?
You have chosen well.
Let's do a quick play with him and be the first one anyone's ever seen.
It's in your hands now.
It's crazy how rare this guy's played. Now, I have the mastery to actually max him out, but I'm gonna wait until Poi can as well, so we'll just stay at this power level. Interesting Siegfried colors. I'll just face tank that because we got the 70% damage cut. I may have face tanked a little too much there. Man, he's fucking us up. Fuck. I dodged just a moment too soon there. Jesus, this is not going well. And I swear I perfect blocked that, but nope.
Okay, I'll take the vanguard.
Blade which sunders evil.
Man, he just fucked up my timing.
Understood. Beatrix, they're done for.
Wow, that fucked up my timing too. So annoying, dude. And then it fucks up my timing because I have to do it. So I just can't get a combo off even though he's stun locked that long. Feel Siegfried, man. Okay, so Beatrix destroyed us on damage, but she is like really far into Mastery 50 and I'm only Mastery 30, so kind of to be expected. Oh, we're not done yet. Pardon me. This is gonna be such a bad boss for us because he moves around so much. Unless I get lucky. Nope, not looking lucky there. Damn. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Jesus, I don't remember that guy having a hitbox like that. Not ideal. Dude, I just cannot get a fucking combo off. Wow, my punch missed because the boss moved in the perfect direction to not get hit. I tell you, the Nermaya is doing horribly, and she's Mastery 50 and gold even, so that ain't going well for her.
Blade which sunders evil.
Beatrix!
We're too good. They're outmatched.
Sadly, I'm the only good Nermaya player. What the fuck?
Be gone! Into infinity!
Shine this way. The astrophism.
I call the Hobbit!
Roaring spirit. His fist eclipses all the
God, this boss is so annoying for me. I thought somehow that didn't trigger my counter. How about that perfect block, though? I hate that attack so much. Wow. Narmaya is one of those characters that I will probably never play. I just have no interest in playing a short, pink-haired katana waifu. That's not gonna happen. There's a lot of negatives there. Fucking song sounds like it's from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, dude. I am so sick of enemies like staggering backwards at the perfect angle for my punch to miss. Rolling your positives. Wow, that interrupted my combo. What the hell? That Beatrix does so much damage, my god. It must be geared. Oh, I could have countered that. I thought it was like the continuous damage one. Motherfucker. I swear so much when I play this guy. But there's just so many things that can screw you up. That was the worst block of all time, but hey, it worked. I'll just ult there because I just punched. No way I'm gonna get any value, so get it done. The Beatrix has an unfair advantage. Oh, she's not scaled down, but the Narmaya is? How come? And is that because of those icons next to their name? How come though? Because they're both fucking yellow 50s. I see what you're saying though, like you're correct. I just wonder why. Is it because it is the Beatrix quest or something? Because yeah, that Narmaya is getting like destroyed. Yeah, oh, I see. Because it's Beatrix's quest, she's not being scaled down. Yeah, I was wondering why the fuck she did so much damage. It's like, that was insane. But yeah, that makes sense. That's some Dark Souls 3 shit where, like, you have the little icons next to people's names to know they're, like, password summons and shit. Yeah, I see Siegfried's being scaled down as well. Oh my god, I didn't get the buff. Probably has a bunch of damage cap, but not enough damage to hit the cap. Yeah, probably. Holy fuck, I thought I was fine. I don't know why, but I did. Oh, come on. That laser missed, so I didn't counter. I'm literally trying to get a punch off to get my meter, and I just cannot. Wow, I got out of the ice, but I wasn't allowed to do anything. That's so lame. Like, I was mashing my counter, and it wouldn't go off.
Let us prepare for the next battle.
These drones are making my life completely impossible, and I'm like the worst character in the game to kill them. I'm never gonna get a combo off with them there.
Solving a chaos. Step forward, Pirate King.
Let's have some entertainment, shall we?
Fuck, I messed up the thing. Yeah, I'm normally pretty good at that, but I fucked it up. I love how every time I fucking counter, the lasers miss. And if I don't counter, I just get shot by 10,000 lasers and get frozen. It's great.
Blade of the wave-bearing dragon. Swords of Vega. Narmaya.
Understood.
They're done for!
Feel yourself.
Wow, he's not even gonna make. Well, he might make it to his damage phase. Nah, he's probably toast. Yeah, wow, he never got to do it. Man, that was frustrating as fuck. How am I second damaged with fucking 30 mastery, by the way?
Dawn flies.
Oh, we're still not done though. Excuse me. Wow, I thought being in the air would make it so that wouldn't hit me, but nope. How the fu- I was so far back and I even rolled an extra time and I got hit. Can I do one fucking combo? Yes, you said ask for it. I love how my counter came up like just a millisecond after that. I'm not doing that fucking link. I swear to God, I'm doing my goddamn combo. Besides, we wouldn't have got it anyway because Norma died, but that was just so ridiculous. I'm trying so hard to get a fucking combo, and then I go to get one finally, and then it's like, Link, like, fuck you. So annoying. That was like the worst camera angle of all time. Bro, come the fuck on. Every boss is just like, you know what? I'm gonna move. So many punches. And then I whiff.
See this through!
Understood.
Be gone into infinity!
Had to do like a half punch there.
Herald of Azure Relink. Grant our full annihilation.
What? I got meter. Still second place in damage. I would love to see what the damage would have been if the scaling, you know, adjustment thing wasn't there. Because Nermaya did absolutely nothing. Like, she did no damage. What the hell? I kind of want to check the log and see if it's just because the numbers were low or if she's doing something wrong. And Beatrix was completely OP. Yeah, it must be her quest because, like, all three of them were Mastery 50 and stuff, so... But she was the only one not getting scaled down. I'm glad the scale down exists, but it doesn't always work, right? Let's see. Oh my god, look at that shit. So I don't know her well enough. Now, I'll say this. From every time I've looked at logs, I have never seen supplementary damage be #1. It's normally high, but it's not normally #1. The one time I could see maybe if it was on a character where their damage was evenly distributed between, like, you know, 4 different sources. But that's very abnormal. Free Flutter Blue Attack. Combo Finisher. Dawnfly Pink Attack. That's normal for her? Okay, interesting. I'm guessing it's because she's just, the other damage is so unconcentrated. Yeah, because, like, on this guy, supplementary damage is definitely significant, but the Raging Fist is #1. I guess I do play a lot of burst damage people, though. But I don't, when we were doing all that damage testing, I don't think we saw, anyone ever have supplementary damage be #1. Hers is close, though. His auto attack was his top damage, but the perfect version of the normal attack. That's funny. You can kind of tell how many he does because you have normal attack and then perfect execution, so you can see how often he's landing them. Because if it says normal attack, then it didn't work. Although the first attack he does, I don't think counts as a perfect execution no matter what. Just has supplementary buffs in her kit. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I could see someone that does, like, I could even see Zeta potentially because she's got that supplementary buff. Oh, there's Poi. Hell yeah. You want to finish the game, Poi? Even though I was playing Ganagoza a little bit, I didn't upgrade at all. I'm still exactly how I was before. I was hoping Poi would show up. Oh, I have to, like, make it an online session. Excuse me. I should have done that forever ago because, like, Stormix could have joined and stuff. I really like playing with people from chat because then we can, like, you know, adjust power levels and play side characters and stuff like that. It's always really fun. Like, if someone's playing a character that's way weaker, generally everyone just switches. I can later tonight. Damn it. Well, I still make an online session though. That really we can do any. Doesn't have to be infinity. All right, hide lol capital H. What could possibly have inspired that password? Man, I'm so interested in playing id now though, but I'll probably wait until I like play with my brother or somebody else. I play Beatrix. Damn, her power level is kind of falling behind.
Ready to go.
I'll see what people online here play. I don't play Galanza. I haven't played him in a bit.
Be entertaining.
I haven't updated his sigils in quite a while. I mean, they're okay for now. He's the only character that's got these things, but he only has 2 of them, and crit is worthless. Yeah, my brother did get the game. I think last I saw he was in chapter 8, so he's getting close to like the multiplayer stuff. I have no idea what characters he's playing either. I'll have to ask him. I'm not really sure what he would pick.
Welcome! Welcome it is! Thanks to my secret method, you can enhance your weapons beyond their natural limits. That never hurts to have some backup, right?
Oh yeah, and there's a bunch of characters that don't show up on that menu because of they're already like on the team. Okay, 38k. Oh, I can just play Beatrix then.
Let's knock him dead.
All those damage caps.
Yes, can I help you? Have a nice day.
What do we do? Let's see.
Hello there. Here it is.
Quick play is always tempting because it's funny when you don't know what you're gonna get. You know what? Let's do this. Oh god, this will be horrible on Beatrix. Why am I even doing this? This is such a stupid idea.
Good luck out there.
I'm all set.
It is just so hard to get Beatrix's crap off in fights like this. I need to remember though that you can dodge and then like pick up where her combo was, and there's no timing required for her. Need to make sure I have improved dodge if I do that then. Chat, I need protein and calories, so I'm just going to eat a big mouthful of peanut butter. Delicious. Wow. Never seen that emote. What the hell? Yeah, I hope they do one more update and just add like harder versions of kind of all the bosses. It sucks that Chaos Plus Plus doesn't actually include every boss. Also, like, the average power level at in-game is between, like, 45,000 and 55,000. So, in my opinion, the final difficulty needs to be that, right? Like, if anything, they need to add one more difficulty level that's, like, you know, Chaos Plus Plus Plus, or Fuck You mode, or, you know, whatever. And it just needs to be, like, 50,000 or something. Or add everything in, add everything to Defy mode. Man, why is the matchmaking so busted? Okay, you know what? I got this.
Couldn't resist my help?
Let's do this.
Men check, by the way.
This one, yes? I can make the arrangements at once. This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
It's server issues today. That explains a lot of what I'm seeing. I was like some weird stuff.
I'm all set.
Incredible.
Incredible. Let's see if Zeta beats us on damage.
We've all grown much stronger since last time. Let's see how you fare now that we can
Oh god, I don't know how to play. Wrong skill.
Consider this your official challenge from
Girl. What the fuck? That's so stupid, dude. I thought my charge was number 2, but it was number 1. And all of that conspired. God, she's so annoying in English, though. I need a macro that just automatically changes it to Japanese. What the fuck, dude?
see if you can escape the Huntress's eye.
It means business. You guys better think fast. Not bad. Looks like I'll have to turn up the heat.
Zeta is indeed winning right now. Bro, I don't know why it's doing so much damage to me.
I owe you much.
I just remembered I had like the super dodge, and it like extends my ult time, and I just totally forgot.
Is it my turn now?
I haven't played Beatrix in ages.
Sky's above. Bring out. Take my arrows and unleash fury upon the land. What a joke. Asteroid Jaeger.
What? Didn't take damage, but I got hit there.
The most formidable crew in the skies.
What'd you expect? Did you like that? There's way more where that came from.
Okay, I actually got damage in there. That was nice. She just said a lot of words that are technically English, but I don't know what they meant.
Let's get to work.
She's so ridiculous in English, dude.
Ice illumination.
Oh, we didn't get the thing. Unfortunate. Well, I can certainly spam in this mode. Fuck.
You're really packing on.
Okay then.
There's nothing to
Go
fear.
time. I faced worse.
The Star Sovereign approaching.
I don't even remember what mastery I'm doing, I'm gonna be honest. I have no fucking idea. I have not played this character in a while.
Poured out, pal.
I think it has something to do with like your watch time is a lot shorter, but if you do the super dodge, it extends, which is not working out very well because I've like super dodged once the entire time. What the fuck just hit me?
Let's give him a taste of eternal splendor.
Way ahead of you.
At the starry crown.
Need help getting up?
Well, I got nothing out of that meter.
Are you unstoppable? Here goes.
Sovereign.
I cannot never get meter quickly. Like, just the combos are so fucking long, and only the final hit matters, really. Like, it's kind of obnoxious, honestly.
You might have the upper hand now, but don't get comfortable yet.
Right. I won't lose focus.
See, like right there, I try to get a fucking perfect block, and then it just whiffs. But then, so then the input for my right click changes. So instead of doing the finisher, I do a clock for no fucking reason. I just wish to God her clock was a different button. That wouldn't happen then.
Understood.
They are ready for a real show.
Let's see it then.
Go time. Come on, Sword. You're up. Think you can handle us?
God, I took so long to get to super mode, and then I got it, and then I have to just do this shit, so I don't get to use it. That happened last time. Sucks.
Let's do this.
You got what it takes. Now's the time to show it. And Brad,
You're not done yet. Just a scratch. One more. Get ready. It's feeding time.
The hell did she just say?
Let's get to work. Just the spell. Get him. Ice illumination.
Like how we just never get the. I have been holding the button down that entire time, and it kept doing single attacks and then single clock switches instead of going to super mode.
The battle's not over. Don't get carried away.
Damn, the AI missed the link. They're normally good about that. I like how she just paralyzed the boss, but his attack went off anyway. I like how I did the super dodge and I got hit anyway. Like it succeeded, but it didn't. It didn't matter.
splendor of the cosmos.
Anime.
Keep your cool, everyone.
Motherfucker. Oh damn, I didn't have auto res.
We need you back out there.
Wonderful.
All support.
So we've been at 100% for a really long time. It's kind of crazy we just now got it. God, this screeching.
Whoa. Need a breather.
Right behind you. Sword! The power destiny! Immortal assault!
Well, I hit both of them, so that's nice.
I'll finish this.
Ready or not?
Damn.
Ice illumination!
On to the next boat, Beatrice.
I'll take point.
Wow. How do I not have auto res? What the fuck? Bruh.
Let's have some entertainment, shall
Man, I don't know why the fuck we were having such a hard time getting those things blown up. Normally it's easy.
There's nothing to fear.
Beatrix is kind of frustrating because, like, even more so than almost any other character, she just absolutely has to be stuck doing the same thing for such a long time to get to her actual damage that it's like you're just going to take damage. Especially in boss fights like this. Because, like, even when you're not in the super mode, like, you have to get meter, which takes forever.
This should be great, gang. Nice bouncing.
That was pretty fucked.
Nice bouncing.
We got none of the side objectives done. Let me in, hell yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling Zeta was was gonna win that. Oh, that was horrible. I mean, we won. I don't think I could handle being a Beatrix main, because one, you have to go to Japanese every time, which is just such a pain in the ass. But oh my god, her playstyle, like, what the fuck. She probably benefits the most out of anybody, though, if you have, like, insane stats where you can just face tank things. Have, like, Stout Heart and just do the combo and completely ignore what the boss is doing and not give a shit. She probably gets paid for that more than most.
Come to view the request? This one, yes?
Let me know, Poi, when you're ready.
Have a nice day.
See what Lost picks here. Yeah, I find characters that need bosses to be immobile don't do well because the bosses in the DLC are incredibly mobile. I think Lost is just playing what's her name there? I'll play Galanza then.
Brace yourselves. You face
The
mighty
big man. God, he's so much bigger than everybody. It's crazy.
Yes, can I help you? Here it is. All right, see you. Come to view the requests? This one, yes?
Can't be changed. Whatever.
Please be careful.
Oh my god, characters that have anything that gets fucked up by ults is just, oh my, like Siegfried. I can't stand it, dude. I lose my mind because it's just such a long timer, and like everyone else is getting so much damage out of it, and then your shit's just fucked. It's like, okay. Zero. Aren't we edgy? Bro, she's barely taller than the kid. But look out, that stick's gonna fuck you up, man.
I'm ready at
One hit from that, and she's gonna be out cold. I just realized I don't think I ever bought Galanza's masteries from being mastery 50 gold. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure I did not do that. Oops. So I remember I discovered there was damage cap in the defense tree, and that pissed me off, but then I don't think I ever really did it again. I know I finished the offensive one though. Bro, the matchmaking is so fucked. There's no world. There's not one person in quick play. There's no shot. Yeah, the servers are definitely fucked up. We might just have to play with the AI. Like, there's just no way. Like, that's totally broken. Did that just destroy the session entirely? What the fuck? I clicked the board, not your stupid roguelike ass. Oh my god.
come to view the requests.
So stupid. Now I have to do all of this all over again. The rage I feel right now. All I wanted to do was cancel the stupid thing.
This one, yes? Have a nice day. Is your stomach growling? Come to view the requests? What do you think?
We should save these for Poi. I don't really want to be in practice. I kind of want to be rusty. I think Poi's so close to unlocking those.
Here it is.
It just sucks because when you're geared, it's like none of these are hard enough. I really think that's a huge mistake with the end game. Is like when you're geared out, 37k is just not like that's not enough. Like so many of the bosses just aren't even in this fucking mode. Ridiculous.
This one, yes?
I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with this shit.
Good luck out there. You can count on me, okay? Can I have a second?
Let's see, what do I have that... I could just unequip some stuff. Probably too tanky, though. I don't really like unequipping stuff because this UI is shit, and it's not easy to keep track of everything. Didn't let me join, what the hell?
Hello there. Right. Have a nice day.
I wish this game was just like EDF, and you could just change your stats.
of a guardian?
His stuff is really out of date. I don't really want to deal with that right now. I mean, it's probably fine. I see 39K.
I shall show you the Knights of the Lumia Order of Holy Knights.
See what this one looks like. Nah. This is really the only good-looking sword he's got, really.
Welcome! Thanks to my secret method, you can enhance your weapons beyond their natural limits. So much potential, so much power. Whoa! Ain't she a beaut? So much potential, so much power.
Damn, I'm missing so many of the mats. It's because you never do the content that drops that shit. That's like early DLC stuff. It doesn't drop anywhere else. I don't feel like that was a mat that they actually wanted to bottleneck you. Jesus, he has a long way to go.
Don't be a stranger.
Behold the fruits of my training. Success on the battlefield requires sweat.
Wow, look at this shit. That's so lame that I can't get those because that's 50% and 80%. That is so much damage right there. That's nuts. That's probably the two strongest ones in the game, actually.
Hone the blade, temper the heart.
My God. Probably shouldn't get any of these because I need to save them for Poi.
Yes, can I help you? Hi. Would you take this one? This one, yes?
Did it not do it?
What do
The
you think?
fuck?
Would you take this one? Please be careful. Ready when you are.
I don't know why I had to do that twice.
All preparations are in order.
I wish player power capped at like 35K or something. Like, there's just no content in the game that's hard enough when you get geared the fuck out. Oh, he still got the, there we go.
I sense it as well.
We are doing way too much damage. I mean, I've seen worse, but wow, I did the perfect execution and it didn't do the finisher. There was literally no reason.
Excellent display.
Leave it to me.
Dude, I spent so much time trying to get. I've done my combo once. I just spent so much time trying to get it. I'm 90% through it, and then I get fucking paralyzed. Stupid, dude.
I won't fail you.
I must find my center of hope.
Bro. This is so unfucking playable, dude. Like, I can finally do it now, but he has the shield still, so it doesn't matter.
On to the next. I owe you mine.
The battle is ours. Only death awaits. Your end is nigh. Narmaya,
Understood.
feel yourself.
I'll end them.
Shine as one. Ascension.
Each strike more precise and deadly than the last. How do you do it?
Come now, Catalina. You're no stranger to skill yourself.
I do like how this attack rewards you a lot for landing a perfect. As we don't land any at all. I like how I get a perfect block there and I just get paralyzed anyway. Oh wow, he's already dead. This is what I'm saying. It's just not very fun when people are that geared. And there's literally no other fight with that dragon in the game. It kind of pisses me off because there's like a really weird design philosophy this game has that I don't really understand, because the base game was like this too, where their final difficulty was not hard enough and not very many of the bosses are actually in it. Like, the game just feels so much better when you're progressing than when you get to the end. Well, I mean, like, you know, some of the actual end bosses are fine, but then, like, you know, once you're done, there's just, the game doesn't have, like, a good in-game, like, stat curve. And, like, the base game was exactly like this, where, like, half the bosses weren't in the final difficulty, and then once you were geared, the final difficulty wasn't hard. I would have thought they would have like fixed that, but it seems to be like they think this is how it's supposed to be, because like they literally did the exact same thing in the base game, the first DLC, and then now the second DLC. Like, they did the absolute exact same thing, where they don't have like every boss at in game, and then they're not hard enough. And like Defy mode, I think it was like them trying to fix that, but it's not enough. And there's only like, you know, 4 bosses, so.
Hello there.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just match the stats of the boss. Because like Galanza's an awesome boss, but there's no version of him that has very good stats. So it's just it doesn't, you know, it's not a real thing. It doesn't have a version. Because here's the thing, all these fights here, all these like 32k ones, they are just not hard enough. And some of the bosses aren't even in here, right? They're like Galanza's not even on this page. There's no fight with Galanza ever. Like he's fucking hell, I don't think he even has one on this page. Yeah, he only has the one here. So even though he's a good boss, he's just 25k, which like you had 25k in the base game, for fuck's sake. And like even the ones at the bottom, which are better, there's barely any. Like there's so few, but they're only 37k. You know, and players end up at like 55k, fucking 60k. Like, you know, when you're progressing, it's fine because it's like they did a good job of, oh, at this stage you're probably are around 32k, right? So it's fine. But yeah, once you get to end game, it's just kind of like the fuck. You know, like these guys are really cool, but you know they're only 32k. Like this guy's really cool, he's only 33k.
This one, yes?
Also, I do like this boss more than the white one because the white one is, there's just so much crap on the field, and if any of it touches you, you get paralyzed. So the characters that like need to do longer stuff like Siegfried and Beatrix, they get really fucked over.
I'm all ready. I'm all set.
Like the Black Dragon can be annoying because he does move so much, but most of his attacks are interesting. But the Black Dragon does have a tendency of just like always moving. Wow, his body pushed me into the crap on the ground. Oh my god, I'm just constantly slow. Bro, this is so stupid. It's kind of funny looking at that in slow-mo, though. Wow, for some reason it fucked up my combo. Wow, we're still doing way too much damage.
Thank you.
I hate that part of the attack where he just puts all those pulls down. It's so annoying. It's so dumb that fucks up my combo. Like I perfect guard it and everything.
The
Like, it's so, I don't get why Siegfried plays that way. It's like, you don't miss a single execution, but because you do it off of a link and shit like that, then you don't get the finisher. So fucking stupid. Yeah, I remember why I stopped playing Siegfried. He's just so fucking annoying to play.
You have my blade whenever you need it. Doesn't bode well. Not do anything rash.
Not exactly staying in a good spot right now. At least I had my 70% damage reduction. Wow, that sucks. What a dick. Jesus Christ, man. I can't even, like, you do the counter and he moves out of that. What a guy. I love the boss hitting me with the attack, but it doesn't activate the counter attack. Oh my god, dude. It's a running simulator of the game. This is why I play Galanza, because like you just don't have to deal with any of this annoying shit.
Unity is the difference between a knightly order and common troops.
It sucks that like I like Siegfried, Ganagoza, and Beatrix because all three of them have the exact same problem, and it is so fucking annoying.
The tide swells. Nothing to fear. I'll end them.
Wow, that fucked up my combo. Fuck this game, dude.
Take this! Chaos detonation!
Oh my god, I could scream. That was so frustrating. Yep, I don't want to play Siegfried, dude. He's just not fun at all. Just ridiculous.
I'm glad I had you with me.
He's actually worse than Ganagoza in my opinion. I remember people in my chat said Ganagoza is like the same thing but harder. But I don't agree. I mean, they're both like fucked up and they can both be super frustrating, but I find, because the thing is, like, yeah, Ganagoza's meter like falls off really fast. And in the early days of Ganagoza, he might be harder, but once you get that thing where you only need one punch to get the full meter, it's just not that bad. And the thing is, you can hold the punch for a while, and the punch is pretty fast. Like Siegfried can't do that. You just always have to do the full fucking thing, and that just is impossible. Like, I think optimal Siegfried gameplay is you fucking just get unbelievably tanky, and you just ignore everything and just smash it. And then when the boss moves, you try to stay close by dodging and like weaving in between the dodges, but like that's dumb as hell. This sucks because like Siegfried's really cool, but I mean I've played a decent amount of characters now. Like I haven't played the whole cast by any means, but I've played enough of the cast to say that I think Siegfried is the most frustrating character to play by far. Like, it's fucked up because he was the first character I picked, and I had to deal with that for like forever. Like, it's just so fucking annoying. It's just not fun. Like, it really is not fun, because even if you finally get a hit in, it just doesn't, it's not enough. Like, it's so much work, and then you get so little off of it. It's like, what the shit?
Yes, can I help you? Here it is.
And like, it was kind of like that in the base game. I just think it's so much worse in the DLC, though, because like, things are so much more mobile. They're so much more like paralyzed and slow and all that shit. Like, fucker just doesn't function right.
This one, yes? Please be careful.
We've got lunch specials. Good food, good prices.
And like, how you fix him, and it's kind of lame, because like the way you fix him is you basically remove the requirement to need to perfect execute. But then it's like, what's the point of the character then? But like, his design is just so at odds with the way the game is. And like, seriously, I've played enough characters now that I'm really confident in this opinion. It's just, he's such a fucking annoying character to play. What would help a lot is if like your place in the combo wasn't lost if you did his lunge. And it's like kind of supposed to be that way, it just doesn't work. And a lot of times the game will like detect that you're not in the right spot, so instead of doing the finisher, it will do the lunge. And it's like, there's nothing you can really do about that. And although that would help, that really wouldn't fix it though, because like, the main issue is just the bosses move too much, and then you get hit. Like, there's some stupid shit that'll happen. That was an unfortunate start. Rough start.
That was great.
This is so much easier on Zeta, dude. And like, Zeta's not the easiest character to play, but like, oh my god, it's so much easier than Siegfried. Fuck, I messed up. You're supposed to normal attack after the link. That confuses me a lot for some reason.
Right. Look out for any large attacks. Stay calm, everyone.
I do like this attack. It's pretty interesting. Most of his attacks are fun, actually. I think he's pretty well. I just wish he had a bit more, like, melee pressure. God, I did it again. I keep countering instead of normal attacking off of the counter. Or link. It's so night and day, though, how much easier this is. Okay, they already did it right for once.
Quite right.
Let's move.
That'll have to do. Damn, I kind of whiffed all of my supplementary damage buff there.
Nothing to fear.
Oh, hey, what's up, man? Thank you for the 68. I'm currently getting spiked into the ground by pubs. Yeah. Super Smash Brothers. I cannot be the only one that like sees the Super Smash Brothers parallels in that fight. You can fall into nothingness. It literally has like Dr. Mario's spike. Your shield mechanic already works like Smash Brothers anyway. Oh, whoops. I didn't see that shockwave. Oh, I did not do that right.
Press them while they're down. Nothing shall break.
Remind me not to mess with you.
I'm just happy I could hold my own against our best.
Say goodnight.
I'll finish this.
Lights out. Say goodnight. Our best. Show's over. Come on, the rain.
And that one's awkward as hell to time.
Observe and overcome. Keep your cool, everyone.
That's weird. He fired the laser in the wrong direction. Fuck. How did my counter not go off? What the hell? This fucking game, dude. Somebody explain that shit to me. I've seen some bullshit stuff where like my counter doesn't go off, but I don't think I've ever seen something that bullshit. Literally standing in giant red indicator. Dead center of it. Oh, hey, Marps. What's up, dude? We technically have room for one more, but, you know, we're supposed to play with Poi when he's ready. Poi priority. That's a guild name. But I have no idea when Poi's gonna be here. Poiority. Oh my god. We need to make that a guild yesterday. That's so good, dude. I mean, we can get you in here. It's just, you know, someone, it doesn't have to be you, but like somebody has to bail. I should have helped Rez there. I don't even know why I didn't. It took me so long to realize. Ah. I think Poi was doing something in real life. He had something to do. You know, he's an adult and all that. Oh, fuck. Oh, I guess I could have countered that. But he's in, like, shiny mode, so it wouldn't do a lot. Oh, fuck, someone else died. I didn't... Hammer time. And we actually almost lost there. Creep meter was getting pretty low. So I like how that was astronomically easier to play than Siegfried, and I did twice the damage. This game. Believe me, Marps, we don't know what's going on either. Chat, imagine if we had a game like Relink, Arc Knights, FGO, but it's good. That's a big ask, but and then it had like a proper multiplayer feature, like Night Rain, where it has like really good replay value and it's just fun, and it gets like updated, right? So like when new updates happen, like FGO is getting right now, you're like enjoying it with the boys, right? And you could play with the stream chat, you know, like hey, let's use Jekyll and Hyde in the roguelike with chat, right? And because like right now, think about that. Imagine if you had like a good roguelike like Arc Knights and it's like co-op like Night Rain, and you have like an update like right now where a bunch of new, you know, a lot of old characters, excuse me, are getting updated, right? And you play co-op, so like I play, you know, like the one I care about, like Jekyll and Hyde, and then someone from chat's probably gonna play, you know, whoever else, and someone else from chat will be like, fuck the new guys, so the new stuff, I'm gonna play fucking Okita or some shit, right? It'd be great, but no. Oh, they added a new game mode. It's like a good idea, but it's implemented terribly. So, you know, typical FGO stuff. It's like a rotating boss, but like when the boss is gone, you can't play it anymore. So then like, hey, they added a new rider to the game, and they'd be great for that quest. Too bad that quest isn't there anymore. You know, that kind of thing. It's basically just like a bonus challenge quest. Because instead of getting like 1 a month, now you get like 2 a month. And then one of them is tied to a game mode, which is supposed to make it different, but it's really not.
Here it is.
Hmm.
Would you take this one? Please be careful.
Oh, there's Poi. Okay, who wants to drop?
Come to view the request.
Poi, we were talking about how whenever you get here, like, you know, you have priority, right? That's like kind of why we're playing. And I was saying you could make a guild called Poi Priority. And then someone in chat said you could name it Poiority. That would be so amazing if we actually had a like an MMO or something we were playing right now. That'd be amazing. uh
Come again.
what is the password? I actually forgot what the password is. Let's rotate somebody each game, that way Marps can play. I think that's fair.
Time for the hunt.
Because I think everybody wants to do the defies and stuff. So I think, and also, Marps has a character that is actually the appropriate power level range. They added a very long song. Is that kind of like Guitar Hero stuff?
The honor is mine.
So far, Beatrix, Siegfried, and Ganagoza are all very frustrating just because they all have, like, the need to keep doing what they're doing for a while to actually get damage in. But Ganagoza has been the least frustrating of the three, but I actually suspect Beatrix would be the least frustrating of the three if I actually played her enough. There's just finger tap, I see.
Yes, can I help you?
Alright, I just gotta wait for Poi to... But yes, if you're in the group right now, get those fucking power levels down. Gotta, and like, change your mastery to Poi's mastery.
Nice day.
Gotta do this shit proper. Alright, 1 second. Wait, did I not pick the mission? I saw it. I don't under... What the
Come to
fuck?
view the requests. Here it is.
I guess it was the wrong mission. Gotcha.
It's in your hands now.
Yeah, I want to see Yoda in the Defy quest too. I think he's actually going to be, like, unbelievably impactful. Let me get water real fast.
Ready when you are.
Hey, chat. If I take out my scouter, I better not see any rogue power levels here. It's boring waiting for the laundromat. Excuse me, what? I'm seeing some rogue power levels here. Wow, okay, it's probably partially a lie, because basically I'm equipped everything. What the hell? Do you got your masteries right? Because that's a big one. Yeah, I guess what you really need to check is, like, stats and stuff. Although, you both have, like, twice... Okay, no, I think Poi upgraded like a motherfucker. What the shit? Poi has so much more attack than me, what the hell? Let's see, where is Boy? I mean, some of that is probably overcap. This is so hard to match. I have a lot of overcap, apparently. I guess we'll just play it and see. Like, are you stronger than last time, Poi? Because I didn't upgrade since last time. Like, if you upgraded weapons or something, I did not. No? Okay. They should be fine then. Making sure I'm not lagging behind. Yep, this quest is good when you're not overstatting the shit out of it. Yeah, once you're done with progression, it's a lot easier to have a good gameplay experience solo because you know what your power level is, so you can just play whatever quests are appropriate to that power level if you swap characters. It gets really complicated co-op. Oh, come on. How was that not a counter? I tried to parry. I super fucked that up. Wow. I did it too soon. Okay, I got that one. Got that one. Why does a guy that uses fire say bring the flood? Has he read the Epic of Gilgamesh or something? Fan of the Sumerian? Hell yeah, I got that perfect block. I didn't even know if you could perfect block while rezzing, but apparently the answer is you can. And this golem is fucking people up. Damn it, I thought I timed it right. Woo, thank God you can parry early. How the shit? Wow, I whiffed. What? I swear it. I felt like I parried it, but... I fucked up. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, probably just like one or two ults here. Maybe even just the one. Okay, that'll do it. Got him. You perfect block during anything? I guess if there was one thing I figured you couldn't do, it was rezzing, but I know that it kind of happened right as the res ended, so I'm not 100% sure if it canceled the res or not, because it was so far and you wouldn't really notice. Good call. That no follow-up feels bad. Well, shit. This is such a bad boss for me. Wow. Where the hell did he go? Getting animate on. I'm not sure I've hit him with a single super punch. I would love to get this link to... There we go. How did he always move in a way to dodge my punch? That was literally the only angle he could have possibly done it. Oh my god, dude. I even got super close because I knew the link time was coming, and then it's like, nope, still got out of the way somehow. Like, how dare you fall down in the way that you did? You gotta fall down with your face into my into me. Fuck. Wow. Oh wow, we're almost dead. That's not good. I'm making a oh shit face. We got caught. Gotta love that Kirby. We need a fluffy emote like that for sure. I mean, we technically do. It just doesn't really capture the same vibe. It's too small of a shocked face. How am I not countering, bro? Oh my god, that was impossible to time because he was slowed. Bro, fuck this game. Can I literally do one punch without getting hit by 9 fucking AoEs? My counter literally just missed. Even though I got the counter, it missed. Dude, holy fuck, what is this start? Like, literally stand in the AoE and somehow your counter misses. Also, how the fuck did I just die? I did so much damage to this guy last time, and now I can't even fucking hit him.
Why, you're certainly a fierce ally. Thank you.
Oh my god. Like, this golem is constantly doing these giant AoEs, and then somehow, anytime I counter, it's just like, nah. How was that not a parry?
The soul's birth was fury.
Marps is actually piloting the golem. No comment.
Legends are worth a single glimpse of your skill.
They will think of your exploit soon.
Dude, what the fuck? Was he slowed or something? Like, that was so weird. Like, I swear the circle's, like, speed changed. Hey, Zert. You just missed us wiping, and we might wipe again. We'll see. Oh my god, he moved out of my punch.
I must find my center of focus.
Oh my god. Remember last time I got that perfect block there? Remember that? That was nice. Wow. But we're not done. That's like one of 4 bosses. That was atrocious. I think I hit him like twice. Anyone got a heal? I'm gonna save mine. What? Oh good, I had auto res. I know who chat's rooting for. But this guy though, chat, like the golem, sure, but this guy, nobody likes this guy. Like the golem's got a whole fan club, but this fucker, everybody hates this fucker. Artoria would not make this guy king. I tried. That could have gone better. We love Ruby Golem in this household. But fucking Gore Fiend. How is our crit meter already that low? Oh my god, we are so screwed. Ooh. We go again. Nope, no. We don't need support. I swear to God, we just need to respect the enemy's moveset. We're all being too greedy. We need to fucking stop doing that and actually dodge the attack. Like we don't need no fucking support. We need to dodge like it's Dark Souls. But greed good. Clearly not. What is this dodge you speak of? I mean, you have like the same damage as everyone else on the team, so. Okay, I'm gonna fucking counter this first attack when he does an AoE, I swear. Dodging the punches. Oh god, he's slowed. I hate this shit. Okay, still got it.
I like the way you think. Never
Ooh. Okay. Nobody died.
That was not the end.
Huh, I guess the parry doesn't work unless you're like a certain distance into the punch or something.
Good timing.
We're doing it.
And just like the sun, it can both nurture and destroy.
Yes. What? I like how I parried and he what the fuck, dude? He turned around for absolutely no reason and punched like nothing. I'm so pissed off by that. By the way, imagine how much easier this would be if we had Marps's mirror image. You know, PFA, kind of good.
We make a perfect pair.
Okay, I'm saving ult for the next guy. Oh, I punched too soon. As soon as I did it, I knew it was wrong. Just get lucky, just get lucky. Yeah! If I didn't get lucky, I was gonna try to perfect block it. Hey, look how much better that was.
We need you. Get ready for payback, losers.
Oh my god, my ult missed. Are you fucking kidding me? I'll get it if someone else ults, though. Fuck, I was the only one that had ult.
I'll cover you. One stroke.
Oh my god, Lost missed his ult too. This fucking boss, dude.
The moment of reckoning. Income.
These hyenas, we're crewmates. No thanks necessary.
Okay, Poi got it. Just took 3 ults.
Sure strike! Be gone! Into infinity!
It's like this boss doesn't even have that much health. He's just moves so much.
Lightning eradication.
Like he's half dead.
Let's not do anything rash.
Oh, I got so confused by that fucking dragon. Bro, what is happening right now? That would... My brain just short-circuited, dude. I was like, what is going on? Fuck, that, wow, that one shot me.
Thank you.
Fuck. It's very telling how little damage we've done since the ults ended. Wow, that counter missed. What the kid? That fucking killed me. Damn.
I'll be more careful.
Woo! Oh my god. We're not done yet either. Should have been mashing that. I could have gotten it off. I may not get it. There we go. Nice. Jesus Christ. I forgot he's here. He fucked up his music though. It'd be so badass if his theme started playing there, dude. Bro. Boss was really not letting me have that. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. I think we killed one. Oh, he blew. Somebody quote the song.
Let's not do anything rash.
I thought I could parry that. I could not. Because it's like, it's a permanent attack. You can like never parry those. I attacked way too soon on that. Let me out. You're not letting me out. For once, the enemy doesn't move out of the way to make my fist miss, although, kind of. God, the boss moved so much.
Shine as one! Ascension!
With roaring spirit, his fist eclipses all who mean to stop him.
Eternal Rage style! Catch your
I'm pretty sure I'm the least geared here, though. Because like I figured I was looking at the stats, and like I'm not playing that bad, and my damage is way behind. And then there's this asshole.
Let's have some entertainment, shall we?
I'll cover you.
Man, I keep fucking it up. I didn't think about it. I used to get it all the time, and now that I like try to get it, I messed it up. There we go. That's weird. It said that I linked because I absolutely did not. Like I couldn't because I was in the summon. Wow. Because of the summon and the link and everything, we kind of just did so much damage to that boss. What the hell? What the hell? I swear I hit the dodge button. I'm generally really good at not getting hit by that. Wow, it landed on me. I didn't even know it could do that. It literally just landed on me and then true comboed into the dragon breath there. Okay, Street Fighter. Go for the parry. There we go.
Get ready for the next one! Of course, none will escape me.
You're right. We've been lost to anger.
Oh, I didn't even see he was doing that.
Are you with us? Just a scratch. Here goes.
Thank God I had my counter there. That's cool as fuck. Dude, look at that. That's awesome. I never got to use that summon. So if you run sideways, oh god. But the what? How are we at a crit meter? It's a marathon, not a race. That's definitely the thing here. Okay, tough guy.
Watch out for their next attack.
Keep your eyes on them.
Oh my god. Nice. So I basically didn't get hit because I got that heal off. And I couldn't have been doing damage there anyway. That was really good. Actually, respecting the enemy's moveset really does help a lot.
Your support was wonderful. We are a force.
Ugh, God, I hate when they're just out of range like that. How? I thought that was the one where you could trip him, but I guess it wasn't. Either that or we didn't do it, but... Well, at least it was auto-res. Get it on cooldown. Try not to die again. As I instantly die again. Okay. Still haven't put anything to the crit meter, though. I should have countered. Trying to get long-term value out of my heal this time.
You said it, Goza.
So a big part of why this fight's harder is because it's long enough that you might run out of healing if you're not playing well. Because a lot of other stages, you can play like a sloppy idiot and get away with it because you don't run out of healing. But I like that. Like, I wish the game was like that more often, where you got punished for being too greedy. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I should have delayed that punch. Oh well, he was gonna die anyway. I should have been healing myself there. Even though I'm not missing that much HP, I still should have done it. Yeah, there we go. That barely hit, but I'll take it.
A sure strike, blazing fist of the Red Lotus.
And we got a Link ready. I don't know if we'll get it though. We did less damage this time. Although we activated it sooner, so it could just be that. Well, I parried it, but I didn't actually hit him. I'm not even sure that was possible with where my iframes were off. Thank God I had auto res. Empty the mind. You hear that, chat? No thinking, all gamba. It's kind of crazy. We just cannot get a link on this boss. Like, he just moves too much. Like, we've been at 100% the whole time. Yay, got that heal off. Whoa, don't go out in there, you dumb fuck. I just wanted a counter to stay alive. Oh god. Come here, you little shit. He's not gonna do it. Oh, good enough. I cannot believe I actually got the timing on that right. I was totally guessing. Fuck you, goddamn. At least I still had a res. I actually have not contributed to the crit meter at all yet. Doing baby punches because it's the only thing that will land. Oh my god. It just sucks. I mean, yeah, you can save the link for the next boss. It's just that's the hardest boss. That's the most useful time to use it, and we just couldn't get it. That boss is outrageously bad for Ganagoza. There's just no way you're landing those punches. Could have countered there. Nice. I was able to hit him and the orb. Gimmick be damned. We do damage. This is one of the best bosses in the game, though, because the different bosses are like break bars in F-Go, so you can't like overly rely on your ultimate spam like this and stuff like that. This must have been such a pug killer, dude. Like when people couldn't overgear it. Damn it, I didn't get the counter. Yeah, solo is generally easier in this game. Because the AI just doesn't die very much, so they don't contribute to the crit meter. Now, there are a few fights that's not the case, but I would say overall this game is definitely easier with AI. Now, you know, there's a lot of exceptions too, though, because, like, the other players might be overgeared, right? And then it's even easier. But if it's, like, AI or appropriately geared pugs, then generally the AI is much easier. Because even if you die, you're going to be the only one contributing to the crit bar. And then, like, you can have auto res and all that, and the yellow potions. So then it just, the crit meter never goes anywhere. I like how I just got a perfect block there. I tried to parry it just to be cool. I didn't get it. That sucks. Oh wow, that's the first I've contributed to the crit meter and we're actually almost dead. That kind of sucks. I really thought I could get that, but the animation doesn't really match when the attack comes out. Oh, fuck off, dude. Of course it's these stupid yellow ones. I thought I had that, but, not quite. So I knew the attack came out faster than the indicator showed, but... Oh, damn, I can't use my heal. Okay, we have link time for this guy. That'll help. So they need to actually respect his moveset, not get greedy. Huge damage.
Eternal rage time. Blazing fist of the Red Lotus.
Oh my god, I missed that last hit, so I don't get the full meter.
Charging forward. Get him! Crimson corruption. Our Gondagoza is a masterful Gondagoza.
We kind of cheesed this guy with the amount of damage we got for free there, but I'll take it. Like we barely fought the boss and he's almost dead. Damn it, I ran into Poi and got hit by the slow. That sucked. I should have ran the other way. Man, I never got to use my summon. It's like every co-op game ever. I hate the way summons are done in co-op, honestly. It might be better off just not having them in co-op. They're like so lopsided. And you really don't need them in co-op.
It's over already?
Victory goes to the biggest
I wish more bosses were, I mean, you keep the stats. Like, don't get rid of the stats. But, like, summoning them is kind of silly. Like, there's so many ways to cheese stuff in co-op that you don't really need them. But yeah, it's fine to keep. That'd be fucked up. Well, I mean, actually, the game really wouldn't be fucked up if you didn't have the summon stats. Because, like, when you actually get in-game geared, it's like you overstat everything in the game. It's like the player can get a little too statted in this game. I wish every boss though was hard like that, because like why that was harder was because of the like the fight is long enough that you can't just throw your heals at the screen and the fight's over before it catches up with you. So it makes you need to like pay a little bit more attention. Point might have a quick story segment, but I think he's about to unlock the 6th dragon fight. One second, I need to move something in my room and readjust my headset. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I'm not sure in that second boss. I'm not sure I ever landed a fully charged punch outside of like when he was getting ultimated. Matt PP, that's definitely his name, can take my spot. What the hell? Or Matt Pie Pie. That sounds like a Dragon Ball villain. Not a Dragon Ball Z, but a Dragon Ball villain. Matt Pie Pie and his mirror image technique. Oh, I should like invite you.
Come to view the requests? Here it is.
Oh,
Have a nice day.
you actually, yeah, you guessed the password. Well done.
Yes, can I help you? All right, see you. What do you think of this quest?
I like how I checked, and as soon as I closed it, the thing showed up.
Here it is.
Is this the? Oh yeah, yeah. This is these assholes.
It's in your hands.
God, this is gonna suck on this guy. Although maybe not as much as what we just did. We'll see.
I'm all set.
Oh yeah, this one is easier. God, the Defy version is fucked. For all the wrong reasons.
This is it, everybody. Let's show the skies what we're made of. There's only one way to prove we have what it takes to protect the sky. Come on, everybody.
I don't think we're gonna get that in time. Oh! I lied. This makes me think of a Tales of boss. Has that vibe. Mirror image just saved my ass. Crazy how strong that ability is. I feel the difference immediately, man. Like I can just get away with punching when I shouldn't.
I like the way you think.
No! Oh my god, that timing. It looked like I punched a hole through a dimension, though. I think the queue's broken right now. Like, if you look, there's loads of players online. It's just the queue's totally broken. Because, like, even quick play doesn't work, and that's what most people do. So, yeah, there's something wrong with, like, the server or some shit. Tiger Blade, that's a good one. Man, Tales of Arise could have been so much better. If they had enemy design more like this game, it would have worked out a lot better for them. Because they had fun characters, but the enemies were so unfun to fight that that game just sucks. Oh, I did not remember that being a thing. Okay. They said auto res. Love how that hit me. Like it's a perfect angle to push me into the orb. The hell? I'll take it. Do ults just automatically get through the shield or something?
Blazing fist of the Red Lotus!
Fly through.
Our Gonda Gozer is a masterful Gonda Go-Getter.
Ooh.
Feel its power surging. Be careful.
Dumb vida ist. It's certainly dumb, alright.
The Hierarch's defense mechanism stirs. Will you respond as the moment demands?
I like how that should have hit me, but because I had mirror image, I just ignored it completely.
Also one day floats by.
Oh my god.
Not your time.
What the hell was that camera? I don't remember this being a thing at all. Even on the Defy version, what the hell? Seriously, I remember doing that part a bunch of times and there was never a fucking purple orb bullshit thing like that.
Threshold is before you.
First I've seen that. I wonder if it was supposed to be there and it's been bugged and they patched it. Because there was a patch last night. Like maybe that was supposed to be there the whole time and it just hasn't been working.
Your child. Lay bare your unbowed spirits.
There was a game that was kind of similar to this, I would say. It had PvP. It was called Archblade. It was an indie game. It was very good, honestly, in its time. That's definitely the closest I can think of. I think this fight might be broken.
That heal for ya.
I like how something out there is healing. Oh my god, this sucks. And Poi has to beat this if he wants to unlock the, like, last difficulty chunk and then Defy. That sucks. All right, who did it? Who broke the boss? What's up?
Hello there.
Lost did it, I see. Let's. I'm trying to think. I want to pick a password that is definitely guessable, but I haven't used it. Let me think. Fuck, I was gonna use green can read this, but there's not enough letters. They don't let you do that. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Okay, I'll give you a hint. There are no capital letters. Okay, it's up now, I think. Yeah, there are no capital letters. And it's something I think basically everyone in chat agrees on. Let's see if anyone gets it. There's no spaces. There's no capital letters. Everyone in chat agrees on it. The last letter is S. The first letter, I'll give it like 10 seconds and I'll reveal the first letter. The first letter is F. And the last letter is S. Nichols. That's what you would call it. Well, that wouldn't be accurate, Lost, because I said everyone in chat agrees on it. That wouldn't be it. Wow. I like how no one said what it was, and all three of them figured it out. Except for Poi, who's the one guy that has to be in the group. God damn it. Alright, someone's gotta bail. I gotta get Poi in here. I just like how a bunch of people figured it out like that. I'm guessing Poi knows what it is, considering everyone else. I didn't even try. Oh, it's FGO sucks. One word, no caps. FGO sucks. And there's one viewer that's just like, it's not true. This game's good. This moment you said F, I knew. Yeah, maybe I should have maybe spelled it backwards with the hints.
What do you think of this quest?
Step right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
Yes, can I help you? Right. Please be careful.
So is there anything we can do to prevent that bug?
Shall we get started?
Shall we get a move on?
All set. That's it.
Pray.
We've got lunch specials, good food, good prices.
Ready to go.
Don't break at 60%. That's kind of a problem because, like, if we have a relatively the same DPS as before, we probably will. I wonder if the green one's always first or if it's random. Fuck, I messed up, but mirror image bailed me out. That looks cool, doing the big punch and breaking the glass like that. Man, I missed that punch just like last time. I think I hit them both. That's nice. Wow, we killed one without a trial appearing. Get wrecked, noob. Thank you, mirror image. It's so good. Like cheating. It's actually so strong. I can't believe it's in the game. Like it's so ridiculous. Wow, I missed. Fuck, I looked at chat and I died. I don't even know what killed me. Okay, I should have dodged there. Way too greedy. Fuck. Didn't want to risk it. It's not like we need it for the boss anyway. I love that. Get off my lawn. That's so good. I just face tank so much with mirror image. Holy crap, they give you so little time on that one. So I have a feeling we're gonna break at 60%-ish again. We seem to be on track for that. Oh my god, dude, it's because, like, with the gear range we're at, like, where you're supposed to be, you kind of just naturally do it there. Oh my god, that was right at 60%. We might be fucked, boys.
Feel its power surging. Be careful.
The Hierarch's defense mechanism stirs. Will you respond as the moment demands?
Oh, does it have to be in the trial part? So we did it before the trial part, so then it's probably fine.
All shall one day fade together. But now is not your time.
See, now that purple shit's not here. That was so whack.
The end. It draws near. The threshold is born.
So it's if you break right there, I think, is what fucks it up.
All of the shadows
Yeah, there we go. Now we're not fucked. That was so lame.
can seize your destiny.
I think I was attacking the wrong one.
Blazing fist of the Red Lotus!
Oh, baby, a double. Hey, got the job done. Get these dragons off my lawn. Bro, one of my favorite memories from streaming is those Plants vs. Zombies streams. I'm so glad I never played that game like when it was popular and I waited all those years to play it. That was like such a great time. Like, fuck, I enjoyed like every second of those streams, man. They were just pure fun. And it was just so nice too because like chat really liked it. It was like the only time we had like 200 plus viewers when it wasn't FGO. And it was just like no negativity or anything. It was just a good time. Very fun game. It's a shame that EA run that game franchise because it was so fucking good. Damn it, I countered it, but I missed. Boss moved too much. Frickin' Moonlight Butterfly. Fuck, I was looking at chat and I messed up my timing. Oh, mirror image. This would be so much harder without it. Damn. Fuck. Why did it counter that one? Oh, we barely got that. I kind of threw with that counter. Oh god, don't do it, don't do it. Oh god. I should not have done the link there. I didn't realize it was at 100%.
Don't take your eyes off the end.
Fucking throwing. Oh my god, don't try to counter the attack, bro. Thankfully I had iframes. I think we hold the link, but I could be wrong. Because if you can get it on the main boss, it's super good. Oh fuck, I didn't have my meter. I messed up. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, definitely made the right call.
Your promise. I have not forgotten.
Strike of destiny! Blazing fist of the Red Lotus!
Leave it to me.
It's over.
It might kill. We'll see. Might be just shy. I think we got it. That's really nice. Don't let the fucker reset.
Is the way of victory.
Rainbow.
We won.
Why does it get all weird when you win? Like, it gets like so much darker.
How strong the will of the sky realms for us, that they should not break, but transcend their own limitations. Although distortion still
Okay, lady.
they should fade in time. Still, someone tipped the scales a little too much in favor of this particular threat. Didn't you?
Let's take a breather.
They pulled a bad guy move. God. Marps did the most damage, and the mirror image got so much value there. It was just unreal. That shit is broken as fuck. We skipped the last phase. Good. Fuck them. I didn't want to see it anyways. Final boss, and it's only 7,000 mastery points. I mean, I guess it's not exactly the final boss. The final boss is kind of all the Defy bosses. Yeah, well, I mean, that is the final boss. It's the Defy version of that one. Because you have to beat all the other Defy bosses to unlock that one's Defy boss. And it is probably the hardest. And it's also just not fun.
Hello there. What do you think?
Yeah, so that's this one. So then Poi has all these to go. I need to go to bed soon, but I can probably do one more. Marps, mirror image with my own basically makes me near unhittable. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I think he's gonna make the Defy quests a lot easier. We'll see. Yeah, the final boss is just a big... I mean, technically, you can win even if you fail, like, every stun. Because you just don't die, lol. But yeah, it's so much easier if you're able to actually do enough stun to pass the trials and stuff. I think on the run that worked for me... I played with randoms, and the success rate was very low. It's probably higher now, though, that people have better stats. But anyway, I want to say we didn't get all the trials by any means, but we won like a few of them, I think. I mean, you did plenty of damage. I mean, that was a lot more successful than Siegfried ever is. Poi's glowing like crazy. Oh, Poi's level 34 now. Let's see. So that's the counter. The punch damage cap. You always want this eventually. I don't really have the stuff for it right now, though. I mean, we use the counter pretty often. Did you get any weapon stuff, Poi?
What can I do you for? Want to take your weapons to new heights?
I mean, my stats are so much lower than Poi's. It almost assuredly is fine if I upgrade some stuff. God, I need to upgrade these. It just takes so fucking long. I hate that you have to do the awakening crap. And like, cause the awakening was supposed to be done in the base game, and I already don't have the mats, so that's great. Like, you get literally nothing for doing it. Good luck relinking.
This is
That's a funny way to word that. Well, I can't get any of these because I'm missing like the lowest tier, or because you just never do those stages. There's like never a reason to do them. Oh my god, I didn't get anywhere.
Glory be a fresh color.
Guess I'll just stick with this one for now, but like my damage is pretty low. Yeah, I think I don't have enough attack to meet my damage cap right now. My attack stat's not high enough. Oh yeah, and I forgot. I don't even know what summons I have on. These are all right. Well, no, because the punch isn't skill damage. Fuck. So lazy though. I hate having to equip and unequip this stuff. Yeah, fuck it. I don't even care. Like, it's a lot of damage, but whatever.
Come to view the requests? This one, yes? Right.
Oh my god, this guy.
Luck out there.
This guy's pretty rough.
All set.
Get right up, folks. Keep your eyes open. That friend was it down.
Marps, if you have the mastery points, you can go to 34. Yeah, there's no way I have enough damage to meet my damage cap. Because we just gained a bunch of damage cap too, and I think I was already under it. Yeah, I need to get that ore. Let's see if I can buy it. I don't think you can though. I think you have to do shit.
Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know.
I do need this ore too though.
Civilian. Want to exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure?
Nope, can't buy them. And they only drop from stages that nobody does. It's so stupid. I feel like you can't buy anything with Dahlia badges. So annoying.
Gather the goods, and we'll buff those weapons till they're lean, mean, damage-dealing machines. Want to take
I need these for so many weapons. It's ridiculous, these things. And like they only drop from chaos stuff that like nobody does. Like the early chaos stuff mostly. Yeah, they don't drop from any chaos plus plus. It's just chaos and chaos plus. And like no one does those stages. So stupid. It's not just this character, like all my characters are stuck on that. Alright, let's go guys. I gotta go to bed.
I'm all set. All set.
Your boy's tired. I've been going to bed a bit earlier. I haven't been feeling very well these last few days. Trying to make sure I get proper sleep. I actually think I'm sick. It's just my body is like kicking its ass so hard I don't have full-on symptoms. Because my friend Tusk is sick. And I was around him at like, you know, the incubation period most likely. But I haven't really gotten sick myself, but I've been feeling, I keep, like, for the last few days, I keep feeling like I'm getting sick, but then I just don't. And I have, like, I have a lot of, like, weird fatigue and like, for, like, literally, like, for, like, 6 hours, I did feel sick. I felt like how you feel, like, right as you are getting sick. And then I just started feeling better. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what the hell's been going on. But I know, like, if your immune system, like, really kicks a virus's ass, like, it has, like, memory of a similar virus in the past, sometimes you just don't really get sick. You get, like, pseudo-sick, and that's, like, it. That's happened to me several times, so I'm hoping that's all it is. But it's good to get good sleep. I hate getting sick though so bad because I have you know, serious sinus problems, and if I get sick, I always get a sinus infection, and it takes so long to get better. And then thankfully, you know, I you know, have my own business now, so this isn't as big of a problem. But when I had a regular job, no employer would ever believe me that I'm like sick for like a month and a half, but I was, and thankfully the doctor would always be like, yep, no, he's fucked. But it was just so annoying having to deal with that. Everyone thinks you're like trying to get out of work and shit, and it's like, bro, I would kill to be able to work right now. It's way better than having a sinus infection. That shit is so miserable. Yeah, I must be so... I'm doing perfectly fine on getting my punches in, and I'm doing no damage, so I think I'm way under cap. Yeah, I need to, like, upgrade my weapons. It's, like, the only way I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I was like, a few days ago, I was just like, oh yeah, I'm definitely getting sick. And I felt pretty fatigued, and I like laid down for like, and I like pseudo went to sleep for like 2 hours, and I felt completely fine. And I was like, what the hell? And I just keep having moments where I'm like kind of feeling like I'm getting sick, and then I just kind of don't. I feel like at some point I'm just gonna wake up and be like, okay, no, I am now finally getting sick, but I don't understand. Trying to parry this for no reason. He missed! I was in the red zone, I swear! From my I've like studied a lot about this, and like I know a lot about how my body like reacts because of the sinus infections I would get were so bad. I had to take it very seriously throughout my life to try to not get sick, and like if I did get sick, manage the symptoms as best as possible. And from what I understand, my immune system is very good. I generally don't get very sick from things like a cold or the flu or even COVID. The problem is because my sinuses are so messed up, I don't need to get very sick to get a sinus infection. So generally I'll get like a cold or something and it's like nothing, and I don't suffer really. But then right as I'm getting better, then the sinus infection kicks in, and then I'm miserable for ages. And my friend Tusk can like go jump off a cliff because once I started figuring this stuff out and understanding like the science behind it and stuff, I'm not exaggerating. It's been about 10 years since maybe more like 7. It's probably been about 7 years since I've gotten sick through my own doing. Like, you know, when I'm out in public, you know, I do something stupid or whatever and I get sick. I have pretty much exclusively gotten sick from being friends with Tusk. That is pretty much the only time I get sick ever, and it's always him over and over and over. Because when he gets sick, it doesn't affect him very much, so he doesn't really give a shit, and he does lots of stuff that gets him sick all of the time. And it's actually annoying as hell. It's like so fucking annoying. Like he just gets me sick constantly. But like I'm super careful and I never get sick myself.
Hello there.
To say stop to your cold. I mean, it's mainly like, one, I don't go to unnecessary things that are really likely to get you sick. Right? Like I don't go to the gym, I work out at home. I don't go to movie theaters. I don't do those things aren't very valuable to me anyway. Like going to the movies and shit, and it's very high risk. Like I won't go to something that's high risk of getting sick unless it's like really important. And then when I do go out and do stuff, because I'm a very social person, but when I do go out and like go to the store or whatever, I'm very conscientious of like not touching my face, washing my hands often, you know, really thinking about, you know, I try not to like, you know, use my hand to just open a doorknob if I could have opened it with like my shoulder or whatever, right? Shit like that. And some people think it's like being paranoid. It really isn't. Ever since I was more careful like that, I do not fucking get sick. It's like unbelievably rare. It's just, you know, I can't do anything about my friends that are not like that and they get sick. And the problem is, you know, they're contagious when they don't have symptoms yet. And that's how a lot of people get sick, is they hang out with people that are sick, but those people don't have symptoms yet. So then they get the virus, and then that's that.
Behold the fruits of my training!
I take my health like unbelievably seriously. Like my diet is like all based around like not getting, like having a better immune system and preventing sinus infections. And a fucking trash mob just shot me with a bow and it took out like 80% of my life. What the actual fuck? Dude, these ads are just randomly attacking me. This is so annoying. Also, why are they all targeting me? Like, Jesus. I actually might have Provoke. I think I have Provoke on my weapon or something. Bro, I got my punch and he just fucks off like that. Kind of weird the red one hasn't shown up yet. There he is. Nice, you got them both. That is such a shame that I didn't have my ult, or anyone had their ult, because I could have punched them both. I'm doing this so I don't have to deal with the red one's ult bullshit over there. I'm punching this one because the other one moved. I couldn't hit him. The other one died anyway, so worked out. This boss is actually really annoying when he's attacking just you and only you. Like if you're solo or something. A lot of his hitboxes are kind of nuts. When he target switches like in multiplayer, and it's not that bad because you don't have that many attacks coming at you constantly shutting you down, but if he's focusing on the same person forever, it's pretty annoying. Wow, that missed. Yeah, if this boss is actually allowed to do his shit, he can be tough, but 4 people attacking him, he gets pretty shut down. Damn it. Keep doing it too late.
It's over already?
I got a Spartan Echo. Could be good. You never know. I like how the Grand Refinium level 3, I have so many of I can't loot them anymore. And then the Grand Refinium level 1, I have like none of. So dumb. Jesus Christ, I still have this giant ass cut on my elbow from saving that dog. Worth it, because dogs did nothing wrong, but Seriously, if I could like trade the level 3 Refinium into level 1, that would just be amazing. Like in FGO, you should be able to turn the blue gems into red gems and the red gems into gold gems and vice versa. Really no reason why not. Yeah, that dog was good. It wasn't his fault at all. The only reason I got cut was this like random lady got out of her car and startled him. So I had to grab him before he got away. Because basically it was a dog that got away from his owner. And the owner wasn't around at all. And it was in the middle of a kind of small road. And a lot of the cars had stopped, you know, to not run him over. But like no one was actually getting out to help. There was one lady that was trying to get the dog, but for some reason this dog was just like avoiding her like the plague. And it wasn't his owner. He didn't know her. It wasn't like he was scared of her like because she beat him or something. It's like the dog did not know this lady. But the dog just would not, like, he kept avoiding her. And it was making him run all over the fucking road. So I got out to get him, and then he literally just ran to me. He just, like, as soon as I got out of the car, he just came up to me. And so I was like getting a hold of him and trying to keep him calm, and he was. And then this random lady gets out of her car behind me and startles the dog, and he starts to bolt off. So I had to like quickly grab his collar, and then in doing so, I like slammed my fucking elbow into the pavement, like and I didn't even need to. I just bad aim. So big fucking stupid. But then the dog was fine. Yeah, I think he was just it wasn't even a breed. I think it was just a mutt. Which, nothing wrong with that. Mutts are awesome. Historically, dogs like me a lot. And I like dogs, so I generally get along with them very well. Cats, on the other hand, not so much.
Come to view the requests? Right.
I want to do this, but I am hella tired. I guess this will be the last one. Hold on, I really need to figure out. I should probably stop. I'm exhausted. I'm dying over here. Besides, I'm so behind on stats. I really need to like get that ore and try to level a weapon. Dogs are not dumb. That's like such a thing that people say, but it's like so not true. Like, there's a reason they use dogs on the police force and to help people like stuck in rubble, and you know, at like the airport to detect drugs and stuff. Like, dogs are super smart, and dogs are very good. And like, Jesus Christ, dogs are super good at like reading the room. Like, they can tell when someone's upset, and like it's really common that if you have certain animals that like rescue kittens, cats that have been like, you know, on the streets and shit and aren't used to people, so they're really aggressive and defensive. You know, like, a lot of dogs can calm them the fuck down because the dog can tell they're like that, and it'll give them space, but kind of like force them to be social. That's like a very common thing that people do to help other animals that are having like social problems, is to use dogs. Where like cats are like somewhat socially intelligent like that, but they don't give a fuck. Like, they don't actually care. Where like a golden retriever, for example, will notice an animal is in distress and like want to help it. Where a cat might notice an animal's in distress and be like, well, that's fucking annoying, I'm gonna go over here. I've owned dogs for 30 years. Yeah, and like, cats can be really smart. Cats are very selfish. That's like the main difference is dogs are very like they love to be loved, but they love to love, right? Where cats just are like me. The cat, anyway. Yeah, pretty much. Cats are definitely I really, logically though, if someone's like new to having pets and they're kind of worried about if they can like do a good job taking care of the pet and stuff, you really should start with a cat, because cats are so much lower maintenance. And like, cats can just fuck off and not care. Where dogs, you must like put in the effort, and like you gotta go for walks, and you gotta make sure they're getting, you know, exercise, and because they'll just be depressed as hell if you don't like spend time with them. Where cats are more like, okay, I want like 5 minutes with humans, so they'll just show up in your lap, and they're like, enough of you, and then they'll just leave, right? Like, so cats are just like super low maintenance like that. Yeah, a dog really is like having a child. It's not an exaggeration. It really isn't. They really do require, like very serious attention. Like not only, especially when they're young, you need to train them and all that. Make sure they're not pissing all over the house and shit. That takes a lot of effort. But even when they're older, they just need the attention. Or they'll get like really depressed and stuff. So yeah, dogs are a much higher investment. But so I always say, dogs are, you get more back because they like actually like you, unlike your cat. And you know, they can do incredibly useful things. Like for example, if you have like a Doberman, right? Nice practical dog, right? It can actually help defend your home, right? It unironically can make a real difference and will very likely deter people from even wanting to like break into your house in the first place. Where a cat is not doing that. Like, they're absolutely
scum.
Exactly, they're filthy scum. There is no shot that a cat is helping you and like defend your home. That is just not a thing. And you know, like I said, you know, bomb squads use dogs, firefighters use dogs, police use dogs, right? There's like the ice rescue dogs. It's like, you know, they're awesome. Like dogs are killer. Anyways, I'm tired as fuck. And I wonder, do we ever even out the emote score? Because I remember way back, people were like, we have way too many cat emotes. And we just didn't have that many dog emotes. But I think over time, we've made it a little bit better. We got Licka and all that stuff. But yeah, GG's everybody. Yeah, fucking meow. We got the bark one, right? Like that's a good one. Just like what's her name? Cerberus, just bark bark bark. And you got the buddy one. You guys use that all I cannot believe how much you guys use the buddy fucking emote. I remember we added that. I was like, this probably isn't going to get used that much, but for some reason, like that's like one of the top chat emotes. You guys are like all about it. And then fucking blurp or glorp or whatever the fuck that the cat one is, the green cat. Why is that a thing? I don't understand why that, because that's not even just this chat thing. That's like an internet thing. Like my god, I don't understand. Oh yeah, fat dog arrive. Oh my god. And what is the Cerberus emote? I forget. Oh, it's just bark. It's literally just bark. Oh my god, that meow. I forgot about that one. And fucking yeah, Licka. That one's a thing. Oh my god, that's right. And doggers. Holy shit, these are some great dog emotes, dude. What the hell? Alright, anyways, I'm tired. I'm out of here. We're raiding Cairo. What the hell even is that one? 2-pack made it? What the hell? Pretty even? Yeah, I think it is pretty even now. Alright, well, I'll see you guys. Hopefully I'm still well tomorrow. Then we'll, maybe a little FGO tomorrow, just to show off Jekyll and Hyde. And then, chat, is it bad that not a lot of me, but a little of me wants to try League of Legends Classic? Because, you know, I played League of Legends like 15 years ago. Whenever it launched, whenever it first came out, I played it for a little bit back then. And, there's just a small part of me that wants to just randomly try League of Legends Classic, having not touched it in forever. I feel like I'm gonna regret that immediately, though. Don't do it. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be one of the, because I remember what that game was like, and all the people that would just be assholes and like not do their job and just run like, oh my god, that, and the toxicity, like, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe it was like a one-off stream. Don't do it. I like how everyone's saying don't do it. So there's one guy that's like, do it. We'll see. We'll see. It would be funny. I probably rage quit like really fast. I think I'd just lose my mind, like the jungler not doing their job or something. My life is much better since I quit MOBAs. I never played them like I never got into them like that much. I understand them pretty well, but I never like raged out in the past. But I think they piss me off now. Anyways, I'm out of here. See you guys soon. Peace. Or if I get sick, maybe I won't see you soon. I don't know.